Howdy, howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are playing Hotel Architect in New York City. We are starting our sandbox. We'll call this, we're going to start with 500,000. We're going to be the Otterly. Not going to enable cheats. I have everything unlocked. Let's go ahead and start. Alright, first thing we're going to do is we're going to pause. So I can take stock. It is going to cost approximately 48,000. Well, I say approximately. It's going to cost $48,000 for a full level, which is what we're going to do. We're going to also have for the doors, we're going to do this for the sliding doors. It's only 3. Oh, that's not cool. Not cool. Do that right there. And if I do, well, I think these have to be on the wall anyway. Oh, hold on. I got to. Oh, there's the Art Deco one. Okay, we're going to call in. We're gonna go big, because I want this built and I want this built fast. So we're gonna do the 12 crew. Sometime today, thank you. Always playing checkerboard. I swear this is them playing checkerboard. Okay, so we've got that. Next thing I want to do is we're going white or black. We'll do white. There was a little bit of a distinction because I was thinking this was only like a 2 thing. That's okay. Let's see. We have, hold on. Doesn't quite fit there. If I do that, that is in the center. But let's do it right here. And that's going to make sense in a little bit. So this is, I'm going to have to change up a few things that I planned on, but I don't think it's a deal killer here. And I do need to go here. I do have 3 points, which is enough to get me my elevator. And the elevator's gonna go right there. Okay, here is where we're going to do wall, wall. We're going to do a bit of a door. Right there, and we're going to have a white door right there. Zoning. This whole half is nothing but reception. Haven't decided for this. I might end up doing this as reception too, but for right now, this is reception. This is going to be bathroom, and this is going to be a staff room, which we're going to also put in a door right here that allows staff to go out. Just like that. Okay, now for the main things that we're going to have. I could do... Let's start with one. Right there. We'll have... that one. You know, we might as well just go ahead and just do the two. There we go. Do I want to have those back? I think I do. Let's move these over. Actually, no, I like it like that. Let's leave it like that. And then we can have a coffee machine right there. Okay. And in the common area, we will do, where is it? This. Well, I'm gonna need to have this. So we're gonna just have this back here to start. I know that's great for staff morale. Can we get this on? That we might not just be able to put that up just because it's not, we don't have the wall up yet. Let's also, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and block in that. We do need to have some lockers, a couch, which we might have to unlock the full couch. So we will have, yeah, we're gonna go cheap on it right now. Coffee and water. Can't put any paintings up just yet. Over here, we're gonna put in some food items. So we'll have food, soda machine, and protein machine. Just like that. And then over here, we'll have oh, and then we've got to get the walls up. So let's remove that one. In here, we'll have the, we'll have this in a little bit. Let's see. I want big mirrors. And then we'll put a trash can right there. Trash can right there. Okay, so that is basically the first floor. We might have like, what we'll do is have like a lounge area over here. This just needs a staff member. Okay, so let's go up a floor. Okay, this kind of puts a slight damper on what I had planned, but that's okay, because I think I can get this back up and back up to where I wanted. So here's that. Okay, so let's go in to grab staircase, and this is gonna be Art Deco, so I think I really wish I could do this without we could do this one would match, or we could do I think that, yeah, it doesn't really cut into what I was planning on too much. But yeah, we'll go ahead and have, or do I want to have, yeah, I have to have that somewhere. We're gonna go up another one. And foundation again. Stairs. Come on, guys, the one that I want right there. Jeez, okay. And then the elevator right here. And should be about right there. Okay. So here is the basic premise of what we're going to have. We have the grand staircase down here. We have the, and that goes up to here. So it kind of gives a little bit space. I'm thinking I'm going to have this be maybe a lounge, like a bar lounge. This is going to be a actually, yeah, we could totally do that. I'm just debating how I want to do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take out this one. We'll move this over here. I haven't even gotten to the point where I've got rooms. I have to de-zone an area like so. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put in some stairs. Just like that. And this will make sense in a moment, because what we're going to do is we're going to have this. We can copy, bring it up here, have it go right there. And then we will do... Yeah, we'll have it like that. And I'll do that in a second. This is going to be the kitchen. So debating if... Yeah, we'll do... stairs like so. Now those are going to be staff stairs. Because this is going to be a kitchen, which we're going to... Oops, no, that's not what I was wanting to do. There. And then we'll add some staff doors here and here. Wait. Hold on. How... No, I take it back. We'll... Yeah, but this is gonna be a kitchen, and this is going to be a huge dining area. So people come up here. Yeah, or I could have this be the dining experience. No, I think more people would come, like, they come to the bar, come up to the upper floor. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably get rid of the stairs at this point, but I'm not going to. What I do need to do before I run out of money is I need to build, I need one more floor. Okay, so we have that. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to build the perfect backpacker room, which is going to be just like so. And then we're going to zone it just like that. We'll have a backpacker. Is code is green. So just like there. Now I might have to unlock some of the Art Deco stuff, but but rest assured, it's going to be Art Deco. We'll have that right there. I want them to have a little bit of space. We'll do white like so. And there. And a little trash can. I believe that's everything we can fit in that room. So we're going to copy and copy and copy again. And we're going to also do that over here. Copy, 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 and copy. Now in here, back here, we're going to do another wall. You know what? I should have delete items. We're going to delete all these items in here. Move those walls. Okay. Now, supposedly there is, when we copy this, I believe it's M. Yes, M allows you to flip it. Perfect. Now what I want is this. We're gonna do as a white door right there. Zone this as a bathroom. We'll do... Can we do that? No. They're gonna get a shower and a toilet. So we've got a little extra space here. We'll have a rest right there. We're gonna put in... Well, I was gonna put it here, but I could probably just go ahead and cut the wall over here instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's dezone this. We'll remove this wall and we'll put it here instead. With a staff door right here. What I'm going to do then is we're going to zone this partially as a laundry room. Now what I don't have is I don't have why do you rotate that like that? That looks stupid. There. We'll do sheets and towels. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some trash cans right there. Since they're behind closed doors, they shouldn't affect anything. And then we'll eventually have the stairs going up here. And for right now, we're gonna place this couch right there. Yeah, this is why we went with a 12 person. Okay, so what we need to do then is I need to come down here. Zone as a bar. Whole thing. We're gonna do a drink menu. Let's see, let's do, okay, we're gonna be doing backpackers, and so we have backpackers, and I'm gonna try to get sporties in here. That's sunbathers, backpackers, sunbathers. Where's Here we are, sporties. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have that goes there. So we'll move this back a little. And then we'll have a couple of those, and then we'll do some drinks glasses right there. There's that, and then can we get the piano right there? All right, what else do we have? We just need to get a staff. All right, now in here, we're going to do a, where is it? We're going to have a kitchen back here. It's going to be a big kitchen. And then we're going to have, here, we're going to have a restaurant. So here, we're going to have the dinner menu. Right now, we can only get one thing. So let's get... Right now, let's start with the Swedish meatballs. Is that good? That's going to attract the sporties. I think that's fine for now. Let's do items. Can we put it right there? Apparently we can. Culture shelf. Hold on. There. I'm like, show me the walls. We're gonna have yeah, that's got to be not safe. Okay. Here. Okay, this looks from a distance it looks blue, but this is beige. Just gonna have 1, 2. Can we do maybe... And then we might be able to do one like right here or something. I mean, that's 6. That should be good. Okay. Kitchen. This was the big thing, was that I wanted to make sure that we had enough. So yeah, I want... We'll do this on this side. So like this is going to be like storage, dry storage. And then we need... Yeah, we need some food storage, so we'll put 2. Let's have... And then a stove. This makes it, it's an awkward kitchen, but then the staff can go up like the first 3 levels all through stairs. Okay, so first off, let's get... Okay, gotta get my friend cans. I'm gonna get him a buddy. Do we want Artie Deco? Carl Dustman. Artie Deco. We're gonna get Artie Deco. Yeah. Just like with the top hat. Okay. Let's go up for our bartender. We get Brian back. Izzy on the rocks. Or ice cold. We'll do Izzy on the rocks. We can go right back here. And then here we probably need... Yeah, we'll have to get Gunther. And then I want one more. We'll get Carolyn Tiffwell. And then I need a kitchen staff. Yeah, we'll do Ruby Rhubarb right there. Okay, up next. Painting. We could do this as really flashy, or we could do, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that in the... Here, we'll do that there. We'll do the white stone floor in the kitchen. Also, we're gonna replace that right there. And in the bathroom. We'll do the black one in the staff area. Now, for these, we'll do, you know what, we'll do green. I think that's all we've got. That's what we're going to start with. Okay, now we need walls. Which we have several different kinds. In the bar, we're going to do this on this wall. And then other than that, we'll have, what was this, blue? It's not really going to much matter. Okay, we have that. Then let's see. Okay, so for this, then we have green. For wallpaper here, and we'll do... no, hold on. This needs to be... No, that's a little too bright. Yeah, we'll do that there. We'll have the black and the white. We'll go ahead and put it in there. And up, up, up. Okay, now we need to put the floors back in. This one, we're just gonna go plain on that. Unless we want to do... Yeah, no, that is plain. Okay, that's all we've got so far planned. And we've already got some rooms like that, minus $261,000. Look at that. The room is already worth like 5,000. We're going to do items. I want the 42-inch. And we're going to do one last thing is these windows. That's one floor. Okay, let's go down to the first floor. Yeah, we'll do there. We'll do from here. Yeah, we can do that one. I don't mind because that's just them washing their hands and they're above. Nope. Hold on. I need cleaners is what I need. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that with the 3 there. Okay. We are down to $34,000. But all the rooms are, well, not all the rooms are occupied. Some of the rooms are occupied. And then once, yeah, they are starting to be done. All right. Now we just got to wait for a couple things. We need some maintenance people. So yeah, we got to hire Jeremy. We also need Pamela Fix-A-Lot's good. And Herb Good Tool. We've got 3 good people right off the bat. Let's slow this down so I can actually not be stressing over trying to hire someone. Misty Mopwell, excellent job. Cleaner, Sweepy, Cynthia, also another top star, and then Shiny Breton. I mean, we got really good. Okay, now we can speed it up. So we do need some decoration. I will probably end up putting that bowl like right here. Oh, you know what? I don't have. There. Let's slow this down. Maintenance. So we're just gonna put gotta put some maintenance in here. Yeah, tool. And there. And we're just gonna bring in the little 2-person squad to do that. That'll be two little trips. There we go. And then the maintenance person will be able to refill that once that supply is... And that supply didn't last very long. I completely forgot about the maintenance. So what I plan on doing is having in upper levels, it will be like this back end is going to be like just for staff. One star. And look at that, we are already turning a profit. Now, we don't really have much to go on. I am honestly thinking about getting rid of all these extra stairs. I like the first floor. And I could see maybe doing this. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to... I am a doofus. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to get rid of these. I'm going to keep this one. And I think I'm honestly going to... move that over there. We're going to delete that one. Oh, hold on. I need to... We'll call them the little 2-person squad. Because I've got the elevator, so the elevator should be good. Okay, now let's pause. This can go back up against the wall. Like so. And then I want to add the stairs right there. So we have 2 grand staircases. Let me see how that works. Yeah, so that goes like this, which then we can move this over here. This goes right here, so people will come and they'll line up over here. Or, well, no, we'll do like that. So people will have to come around and line up over here. Take back. What if we do... Move these over here. Move that there. Let me add in a small little section here that we will have. No, we're going to remove this wall and rezone this as part of the restaurant. So then we have like a little, it's a little drink station for the staff. And then we can paint. Where is it? There. Paint that color, and then we'll do this as, there we go. Okay, I feel like I need larger shelves, larger shelves. Okay, we can send them home. Did I sent the wrong floor. That's okay. I will fix that later. Oh, and then I completely missed that. No, this was done as black. There we go. And since we're gonna go ahead and do that and fix that up, let's go ahead and fix the floor. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, we can upgrade these. I like this because then we can just do that and it upgrades everything. So not too bad. That's actually pretty good start. We need to do not that wall. Not for any other reason other than the fact that that is an eyesore. Yeah, and we're gonna do a wall there. Just so that we can put in, here's a snack machine, a soda machine. We'll have coffee, and we'll do even a protein drink machine. Actually, you know what? No. We'll do, instead of the protein drink machine, we'll do the hot chocolate that we got in St. Anton. So it kind of gives them a little bit of a choice. Did I not do, I did not put in a sink. So we'll put that in and that. Yeah, so this entire floor has one toilet and one, because it's what I can fit in. All right, let's go ahead, call in the 2-person squad. They'll put this in. For walls, we can do, yeah, we'll add some bit of color. That is like the most brandish coloring ever. Then we can also always do like some artwork. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. So 1 star. That's fine. I feel like I want something here. I really want this thing. There's no way I can't afford that. Oh, I could afford this though. We'll put the... Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. We'll put that one. We'll delete that. And we'll put in... There. The 2 items that I actually got from this level. So, very cool. We got a good start. If I leave it alone, it is actually making some money, so... My goal with this series is to be a little bit more presentable. So let's do, we got 4. I really want to have, I think, the larger shelves. That would be 2. And a drying cabinet. And a tumble dryer, I think. I've already done it. Up here, we'll do this, and we're just going to upgrade everything. So they've got trash cans there. Eventually, I'll get better trash cans and I'll have it somewhere else. I do need to figure out where I want to have more of mechanic. I think, is it where? Yeah, I think these are required. So can I do the other item that I was trying to do? Not that. Was the hotel names. Can I place this? No. Let me place it here. Can't place it there. That's fine. Not place this item here. Why not? Put the Statue of Liberty there. I don't have any place that I can really put the TV just because, yeah. But what we can do is, at least for the time being, we can put like a pool table there, oh, I know what we could do. We should do have that there, because that was one of the last things we got, and only having space for it up here, and doesn't make sense for it to be there. Okay. I could still put it there, but let's see. Right now, I just kind of want there to be some fun things for them to do.
Looks like you're starting to run low on cash. No worries. You can always use your cash credit or grab a loan from the bank. As long as your assets are greater than your debt, you won't get into trouble.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Get the 2-person team in there. This will help to generate some additional fun items and aspects. Now, I believe to get the 2-star, we have to do the gym. So we're going to have to do that on the next level. So we've got 1 level of backpackers. I don't know if we're going to do a 2nd level of backpackers. It might be worth it too, because that would get a nice, good 16 rooms of income. But I also don't want to overload my workers either. Yeah, we might look at taking a loan out, but I don't know. I'm also, I mean, I'm making money, so it's honestly, if I just stop spending. This should get them some fun things to do. They've got food, drink, everything. Let's see what was my last critic review. Seating was good. Entertainment, meh. Gym, I need to have. Restaurant, I've got. Bar, I've got. Size is great. That'll probably go down the higher up I go. Body wash, yeah, the 1 I have. Toilet, again, the 1 I have. And, well, no, I guess I do have more than that. And then staff experience will go up. All right, so we have, yeah, we've unlocked everything, so I don't have to worry about that at all. We will be back. We can send them home. We'll be back in the next episode with more of New York Sandbox. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter. Today we are playing Hotel Architect in New York Sandbox. So I think what I would like to do, I know I need to, I think I'm running short on cash because I don't have this. So this would help increase my credit. So if we do that, that is going to help me to go into debt. And then as long as I'm making it up, we should be good. So what I want to do is we're going to go to making another floor. We're going to have to do just a stairway really quickly right here, but nobody will know about that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 things. We're going to let them come in. They're going to build this stair first. They're going to go up. We'll put in a couple of material sites. Because I need to put once I get the elevator in, then I can take out the stairs. And I really want to get 2 stars. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to have to put in a gem. So I put that in there. But what I'm going to be able to do is a little bit of so what I'm going to have is, where is it, down here? We're going to copy this. We're going to go up. Put it here, but we're going to do M and we're going to flip it. Now, hold on. We're going to delete items. I want to delete this one and this item. And in their place, I'm going to put in 2 shower cubicles with 2 towel racks. And 2 towels right there. We'll add in another wall right here with some walls right there. A staff only door to mirror right there. And then in here, we're going to pause real quick. All right, do I have enough? I do not have any points. Okay, good to know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this be, where is it? A laundry room right here. We're just going to have, hold on, washer, dryer, and this is only going to be towels because this is going to be a gym. That's all that's going to be up here. And then for over here, we're going to do a maintenance room. Give my maintenance guys an actual area that they can get their stuff from. Hold on. Well, let's delete that. And put in another one of these. If we do, not you. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Oh, we have Uncle Sam. Where is he? He's one of these. There we go. Character I made, Uncle Sam. Got the eagle head. Okay. So we're gonna send them away. I want to recoup some of my money here. Oh, I meant to... We're going to delete that. Okay. Now I can kind of just... plan on this on how I wanted to do that. That's fine. We'll do that again. What did we have done here? One star. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. This is going to be all a gem. So we just have 1, 2. No, hold on. This can go over here. No. Let's see, we'll have some weights right there. Hold on. Remove that. Back to here, we'll have a water fountain. Three mirrors. We'll do a protein there. 2 of those. We'll have some yoga mats right there. Do I have everything? I believe so. I don't have a water fountain, but that's okay. You know what? I can put a water fountain like right there, or a water. Right there. Finish putting the walls right there. Where are we at? We're at 61. I think, yeah, I've got all the windows in. The only thing I have left, I think, is the floors and the walls. So if we did floors with this, we could do the walls. We could actually do something like this. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the... This can be kind of like a brick wall. Yeah, I think we're good with that. I mean, it's still not going to be enough to get us into the next. Well, no, it would be enough. We're going to get the 2-person and just kind of watch them put this in. There we go. There's 1 star because we don't have the gym yet, or the gym's not fully functional. They haven't put in any of the. They're only putting in. They've only put in the floors right now. So hopefully, you know what? Let's do this. Let's send them home. Let's bring in the 6-person crew. So we can maybe get this done. Then I can at least get a 2-star rating, and that way we can build up capital, and then I can put in a floor or 2 for the sporties. And we're done. So the next time we will go up, I'll go up a floor. I'll put in a staircase, have them go up, install the elevator. See, new guest review. All right, so we're just waiting on capital to accrue. That's it. And it's accruing. It's just a matter of getting up getting up there. I could take a loan out. Or I can just wait. Well, my gym got all 5 stars. That's awesome. Okay, let's... Okay, we're going to accept a loan for that. We're going to go, we'll get the 6-person crew. Come on, last square. Put it in. Right there. Thank you. Alright, we're going to copy this room. Right here. Let's pause this. Interior walls. So we're gonna do... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do... We're gonna do this. Wall and wall. And I think what was I gonna do? Because they need to be at least 8. So what I could do is have a 9. That's... Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, here's what we can do. We're gonna do 9 by 9. 9 by 9. And then this one's gonna have a 10 by 10. Either that... Yeah, no, we're gonna do it like that. Okay, doors. Okay, so that's gonna take care, or do I want to have it right there? No, I want to have a little bit of space right there. All right. So these are going to be for my sporties. They're going to have access to the stairwell down below, or not the stairwell, the gym below. Like that. Bathroom. And then these are going to be... Okay, hold on. Let me do this one first. We'll have... here. We can do these there and that one. Okay, we're gonna pause again. Bedroom. These have got to be sporties, so they've got to have at least a toilet and a sink. So let's do bathroom. There we go. Okay, so here we're gonna have and that. And hold on, did we? Yeah, we're gonna switch these around. Okay. Back to this, we'll have a sink, and a toilet. Okay. I want to see if proof of concept, can I put that in a room like that? I think I can. Then this is not out in the open, which seems really bad. Okay, so here is, we're gonna do 42-inch screen TV right there. That will be like a closet. And we'll do, for sporties, I feel like purple, no, blue. And then we have trash can. If we can go ahead and paint this. Let's see. Yeah, if we do blue. Hold on. What if we do... Yeah, we'll just do blue. Well, that's stone. Tiles. Here, we'll do that in the bathroom. We could do that carpet, or we could do... Ooh, I like that. That looks like that might be new. And then for our walls, we'll do this blue again. Just seems really off. Let's see what we could do. I want it to be nice. We could add like a wall accent there. I kind of wanted to utilize all of this Art Deco stuff, but I think it's if I'm wanting it to look nice, I think it's going to end up being a bit much. So let's do some paint. We'll do some light gray. Let's see how this room turns out. Okay, we can do a mirror right there. Put a... Yeah, it looks like you can actually access it. So what we'll do is we'll just have... We're gonna copy this. And we're gonna flip it. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Okay. So this room, if we copy it, it should go right here. And this room, if we copy it, it would go right here. Okay. All right, next we're gonna do is this one. We'll put the bed right there. Nightstand right there. Closet right there. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna move that bed right there so that you can still watch TV in bed. We'll have that go right there, which means this needs to go right here on this side. And we need this piece right there. We're gonna do a wall right there with a door right there. The door's not exactly how I wanted it there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I will survive. We're gonna put that right there. This one. No, these toilets have got to go like so. Oh, because I need the 2 stars. That's the only reason why. Okay, so if we do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We have this. We put in a mirror here. I think that's good. Now let's paint. Hold on. Let's let them get this wall in. Perfect. Nope. Okay, the toilet's got to go here. That's fine. Either that or... Okay, we put this here. We move this door. This is where it gets to be the puzzle aspect. We're gonna move this door over here, like so. Okay. we're going to delete that. Okay. Now this is going to go right there. And the sink can go right there. Mirror right there. Which means this trash can now go there, which means I can get another piece of furniture right there if I wanted to, like a chair or something. Okay. Let's do floor. If we do recents, this. Okay. Wall. We'll click over here to recent. 2 right there. What do? We also had kind of that gray, I think was what we went with. Now for the wall here, we went with this obnoxious blue, and then for the floor, we also went with that blue. And we're needing to be careful and be cognizant of our income. Do we have other colors of this? Yes. We'll put it like that. Okay. I think I like that better. Or maybe down here. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Okay, yeah, because we're running low on funds. Okay. We're gonna flip it. No, I think I am going to end up having to manually do this one. Interior wall, like so. A door. So. All this so I can also have tons of windows. Windows everywhere. Let's do that so we can... We're getting dangerously close. Can we just... No. And we'll add a window. Have a bath mat. Over here. All right, blue. That. I have white right there. A trash can. There, hold on. No, you're not. Did I? Put the wrong piece of equipment. I wanted sink. Okay. Bedroom. 42-inch screen TV right there. Have white right there, and this one white like so. Okay. Painting. We're gonna do this with paint, floor, recent. Blue there. This one, blue in here. Okay, wall. Recent. We're gonna do with the blue in there. Accent wall. All gray. Windows. I did that entirely so that I could have windows like that. Usually I put like a window there, but it's kind of more of a if it fits, but I might just go ahead and put the window there. Okay, let's do paint floor. Go to recent. This, let's do it in white there. And then with this, we'll come over and we'll have I want something that's kind of really honestly just like a plain. We could do that. Yeah. Okay. That gives me the access to doing 6 sporties. I believe we've already got the critic. And okay, we've got some stuff so we can get some premium bedding and some premium seating. We can upgrade a bit. I should have gotten the showers and stuff, or the laundry stuff done. All right, and we send them home. And now we have 14 rooms and all 14 of them are occupied. And there's our 2 stars. Yeah, gym solid. Which tells me like this is like the perfect way to go on this. Yeah, because I like this because you can like do yoga and be looking out onto the city. Guys, don't be leaving your towels. That's disgusting. Like, leave it somewhere else. Okay. But they have like, this is like public accommodations basically. Let's see. Do we need a third? I don't mind getting a third waiter if we need it. Abigail Delight. We could do Abigail Delight. I'd kind of like to see who else is going to come up. I don't think I've done another. I don't think I've made another server. We got just like less than a minute, so it's not that long. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if I can get if there's someone else. Okay, so we have. All right, let's slow this down. Mia Mielson, memory master introvert, so loses energy when you have to interact with a guest. Not the best. Here's an extrovert memory master and punching bag. So Richard's already a little bit better. Hannibal, clown, and positive. I think we're gonna go with Richard. And since we also just added more people, we're gonna go with, yeah, we'll get Grace. And we'll also... Robert, we'll get Robert. I do want to make sure that we're keeping up with this. So let's get, yeah, Naomi light switch, that's good. And for maintenance, we'll probably wait because I know there's others that have good, much better traits. Yeah, so here is our new floor that does all sporties. So I could do a second floor like this. So yeah, each one of these has a small bathroom, small suite with a sink and a toilet that is enclosed. So it's not like the super cheap where it was no wall whatsoever. Let's see, we did get 4. I could do 1 and 2. That would upgrade that. And I think that wouldn't matter, that we could then upgrade this. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. We can get rid of those 2. So let's call in the little 2-person crew here. Get a few things done. So we can move that over, and then what we can do is we can have in the laundry room. We'll throw in a couple of trash cans like that, which will enable them to have some trash storage here. Let's. I don't know if I necessarily need to upgrade that. Let's upgrade those. Don't need to upgrade that. The floor definitely needs to upgrade, but okay, so same thing here. We're going to delete. We're going to upgrade. Upgrade. We'll remove those. Let's move these over. You know what? Wait, that's 8. Technically, one of these should be enough, but yeah, what we can do is we could move this over here, this over here. And I'm seeing that apparently we need to be upgrading our trash. So I think that's going to be something we're going to work on, is getting the trash cans upgraded. And then I might be able to move this over and have like 2 toilets and 2 like have 2 toilets and then 2 showers or something. All right, let's go ahead and, because I think they're both there. Yeah, we're gonna send them on their way. What we should do is I could move this and have that be like right there. There's some sporties. I know we're just and there we go. So that gets them a little bit of some stuff. Now I really, and we're going to be turning a profit pretty early on here. This is not my final location of where I want these to go. Can we grab this and... Doesn't really fit very well right there. We can put that right there. Maybe not. Here, let's delete that one. Let's bring in the 2-person crew again. Let's come over here. Let's get a second register. Send them home. And let's get a second staff. Oh, there's ice cold. Yeah, we'll get Johnny to no, you're tech dinosaur. Ice cold's the other one. I just don't have, I would rather hold off on getting ice cold until I actually have like the dance bar, which that's not what this one is. This one is just meant to be like a super chill. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna get them a second one. What broke? Okay, let's got our second star. Okay, so that's there. Let's come back up. Oh, nope. Second floor. To a bar. Would love it if there's a way that there might be. Would love it if there was a way that I could just be like, I don't want any of these candidates. Can we just refresh it now instead of having to wait? Can't wait until this one. I've actually got someone made for the croupier. All right, we're gonna come back. Jeez, guys. Closed. Y'all are making her life difficult. Just got 3 minutes. Not even that. Look at that. I mean, I'm making like $13,000 a day. I will eventually have more recipes and stuff, but okay, ice cold again. Okay. I guess ice cold it is. Can they just... Are they walking through this, or are they just hopping the... Okay, so the thing with the drink menu is I really... Well, one, I can't extend it any further. But two, I really want to make sure that it doesn't... It's not going to add too much more than what I've already got. Because I am required to keep one of these at least. Did we not... I never painted that, did I? Okay, well, we will paint it now. We'll do that, and I believe it's the blue. There we go. That is on its way. With flooring, what if we take... No, it was this one. Let's do that instead. I mean, I like the Cubert floor. All right, let's call in 2-person crew. They should be able to get this all fixed up. Are they taking the stairs or the elevator? And I think that's it for them. That is. There we go. Oh, there's my Uncle Sam. He just left on the bus. So, very cool. Yeah, this is the Otterly. We will be back. We're gonna keep going up. I think I might do this floor a second time. We need to move this back down. I could probably have a floor that's just for the arcade stuff. Yeah, we've got 2 bartenders now. Let's look real quick at our staff list. Yeah, we need more maintenance people. Yeah, that'll be good. Maintenance. Yeah, but you're stinky. You're a nerd botanist. Yeah, we'll take you. Now how is my staff list? Yeah, 15. That's still quite a bit. I don't have any plants. I could probably get some plants in here. 2 stars. So what do we need for the 3rd star? I think we'd probably just need, it looks like better bedroom, which would mean that we'll be going up to, I believe it's the Sunbathers is the next one up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do the Sunbathers, which means we'll have to add temporary staircase and floor. We just went in back into, and then a floor. Did we have one over here? Yeah, we did. Let's see. Windows. Oh, because I have the... Give me that. Okay, there we go. It's more so that it looks more aesthetically on the outside than it is on the inside. And then the back just has basically a single window going up. Okay, devs, I want this table and chair set. Just saying. All right, that's gonna do it for this episode. We will be back. We're going to have them build this floor. And we'll probably add in a second round of sporties, and then we need, well, no, I think we're gonna do sunbathers next, I believe. So we'll be back in the next episode. With that, we're gonna do sunbathers next. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect New York Sandbox. So today we are going to be pulling this in. We're going to do, I think, the 6-person crew. Now we are making money, but we are in debt. So I want to get these guys up. I think I'm trying to do this in as short of a hotel as I can get right now, and get all 6 guest types in and get every single room built. Typically with like each floor being a set theme. We need to get the elevator. We'll go ahead and put it right there. They'll install it, and then it's not linked, but as soon as they get this in, we'll put that in, which means we can then, this is hilarious to watch. Oop, just disappears. Okay, so this room is going to be interior walls. Yeah, so we're going to pause this while we set this up. This one's going to be a wall here. And I think I kind of sketched out I could do this. And no, it's not that. It's right here. Because this is going to be like so and like so. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to do a couple things. First off, we're going to have a right there. We're going to have a couple of doors. With the white door, we'll have be, yeah, like that. And like that. Okay, so this is going to be a bathroom and a bedroom. And this is going to be for a sunbather. So we're going to want to use this premium bed. I'm going to do this be a yellow. We're going to have right there. Well, let's see. We need to do all premium stuff. So sunbather, yellow is where I kind of think of this as being. Okay, we have a 42-inch screen TV, which we need to... I need them to do the wall right there. Okay. We're going to pause that. Trash can go right there. We'll do a mirror. That'll probably be good. Okay, so now in here, we're going to have a sink. We need to have premium stuff, so we're going to have a premium toilet. and the premium shower. Just like so. And we're gonna do the towel holder will be right there. Oh yeah, and then we'll have the mat right there. What else can we do? Ooh, that looks really cool. Oh, this mirror. There we go. Like so. Okay, now we're gonna do a bit of some floor. Recent. Do I have a yellow? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Do I have a yellow of this? I do not. I don't have a yellow of that either. Well, we can just still do the blue, I guess. And then for over here, let's add for the stone. Well, let's do wallpaper. Maybe they want to feel like they're in the sun, so they're gonna have some Miami there. And then in the bathroom, we can do there. So we'll copy this room. We're going to flip it. And that should be... So once they get this wall put in, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we can copy this room. We're going to rotate it. It's going to go right there. Copy this room, rotate it. I don't have quite enough funds for that. That's fine. We are going to put in... Here, we're going to do this. We'll flip that in there. Put in a staff door right there. Yeah, I don't have the ability, and now I don't have any loans out, anything. This is just to get these rooms out. But I'm gonna put probably 3 tanning beds right in here. Probably be able to put wallpaper all around. And then we also need to do... I forgot we need windows. So we're gonna have windows all the way around. There's our 2 stars. Here we're gonna copy. Put that there. Items. Need the tanning bed. I don't have the money. Put one there. Okay, we're gonna delete that window. Oh, that's so close. Okay. Okay, hold on. Couple things before they go. Yeah, I need to have them. Hold on. Hold on. What is... Yeah, okay, so it's that floor, that dark floor with this, with that. And then with the wall. Nope, I don't have the funds for that. Okay, we'll send them home. We'll save up some money and grab that. But that is... that's that. We're going to... hold on. No, I don't have them. No, not enough money to pay cash back. Yeah. For a higher loan offer, let's do that. Yeah, let's accept that. That's gonna get us into bad debt, but you know what? Hold on. If I do that, I can pay that one off. Hold on, can we also... Yeah, we can get the one there. So we can grab that. Let's call in the 2-person crew. I want to delete these. Hold on. We're going to delete all of these. And delete both of those. Okay. Okay, so we have that, and we're just gonna put that there and there. There and there. Let's do a zone for... Probably, I honestly probably need a staff room, but... laundry room. Right here. It's probably more than we need. We'll just do that. Yeah, if we do that, we move that there. We could honestly then put... Here, we can put those like so. And then I can figure out something else to do there. Okay, I've already... We're going to... Not you. We're going to... delete that zone. I'm going to reclaim this back as a staff room. and give them just a little bit better seating here. There we go. I have enough space here that I could honestly put in like a third, but I need more. I need more space. Okay, how is our loan doing? Not enough to, okay, I need almost 400,000 to pay it back. Where is our... Yeah, they're now staying. We've got these are the tanning beds. Probably need at least another couple maintenance persons. George Handyman, that's good. Maintenance. Oh, staff limit reached. Wow, hold on. No, because I like this person. So I need to come over here and I can click on that. And then I can come back here and grab this person. Okay. And then we can send them home. So tiniest bit. I do need to paint this. But we'll have to... I'll have to figure something out. Okay, so this is a 12. Three stars. Okay, what am I missing for 4? I think I've got it all. It's just a matter of... Okay, so I need a better restaurant menu, more refreshments, and more... Okay, the bartender needs more experience, and I need a better bar menu. Honestly, I think the bartender is... I mean, I really don't have much space. In this instance, I really don't have the space. Now, I might be able to do that in subsequent runs because I might be able to like have this come out here and then come down. All right. I have the attention span of a goldfish. What was the drink menu, the restaurant menu? That's okay. Well, to do that, I need to expand here. And that we can get this one and that. We'll get a better stove. Okay. So let's go up to the second floor with the restaurant. What do we want? First off, let's upgrade everything. Okay. Let's come over here to, let's slow it down. Dinner menu. Okay, so we have the ability to have more. Now we want stuff that's going to appeal to sunbathers. I believe we have, hold on. Yeah, it's the Swedish meatballs. I like to have like the schnitzel and maybe the steak. I think it's business. Maybe we could do like a salad. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to be really picky. We're going to do this. We're going to have this as being the salad, the Swedish meatballs, and the schnitzel. So what does that mean? Does that mean that I need to add anything to this kitchen? I do not. Which is amazing. So it means this kitchen is pretty good. As is. Okay, so we can speed that back up. And I've got that looming debt. Although, if I could get a loan for like that, I can pay that off. That's the strategy that I use when I play all my 2-point games. Is I basically switch back and forth with getting the loans. Okay, so we're gonna have that. Put that right there. Do I have a spot for it? We could put it like right there. That's the only place that I have to put it. It does take 2 spaces. We can put that right there. Go up. No, but we are going to need to paint that. Because apparently I missed that. Okay, so here we have the walls. We'll do... do that. I feel like if I do a colored... I mean, that matches the bedroom. You do that one. That looks fine. For floor, recent. Here, we'll do that as the white. And heck, we'll just do that as white too. What was I doing it as? Yeah, we'll have... we'll do that as the standard. For that, let's come over here. Not concrete. Let's do... I don't want it to be white. Let's do maybe... that, do we have just a plain tile? We do have a plain tile. That doesn't look white though. Yeah, we'll do that. 3 stars. I think we're just... Oh, we'll do that. Trying to do some standardizing. Let's do... What did I do in the kitchen? I think I'd had that tile. We'll do that in the in these rooms as well. A little bit cleaner than the... Let's see. Well, no, that's forward facing, so that one's got to be... That one's got to stay. Yeah, that's the bottom floor. We'll do back over here. We'll do that for the... There we go. A little bit cleaner. Trying to look for... That one I'm fine with. And then there's that. Yeah. I think we're good with that. Let's go ahead. Let's just get the little tube man crew in and they can be working on that. I feel like these should just go right there. If I do this one more time, this could be basically the laundry room for both of these floors. See, who is this? Jackson Swift. Okay. And oh, it's me. It's me. And this character is actually the character string is in my leveled up. Oh, the trash can. It's like, what leveled up on that? Yeah, okay. These bathrooms are probably... Okay, so these... When you do the bathroom like this shower stall cannot be upgraded. So if you upgrade it, you're going to have to... There is no downgrading it. So you would have to... remove it and reinstall it. And that's going to be a pain. So I highly recommend not doing that. If we accept this one, we could pay that off. Tell you, I like flip around with all the different loans. Okay, we're consistently getting though the 3 stars. The negative cash flow is really when we had those huge buildings. Staff is the #1. Loan is huge, but that's hopefully going to be working on going away. Let's see. The last critic review. Okay, the bar was what's holding us back. So if we come back here, one more round. Okay, let's see what we can do. One more. See what we can do with the drink menu. Okay, because that's going to need a tap. This one... Hold on. That's a sunbather. This would go well. And... That's a sunbather and that's a brat. If we do... Because business is going to be the next person. That's brat and business. Backpacker and sunbather. We could do this one. Which means... Yeah, I know. We're gonna need to add some stuff to this. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move that over there for right now. We're gonna add this right there. And we have to add that. Oh, and then we can delete that item. So as soon as they get down to here, they've got a ton of stuff they're working on. One thing I think I do need... is I do need a... staff room. So what we're gonna do is... Can I build... No, I can't build that staff room. Never mind. Unless I can do that. We can D-zone. Okay. We will delete this wall. We'll add this wall in. Okay, for the floors, recent. Walls, recent. Do tiles. Hold on. Floors. There. Okay, now with that, we can get a staff room in. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna have the staff room here. We can delete this one. Actually, we'll delete that one. And then I know we're missing that one little coffee station right there. changed my mind. I want that back. Gives the tiniest possible staff room. But it's the only staff room other than the one on the first floor. This is the only other one that we've got. You know, one thing we could do is I could change this out to be like another shower stall. Are they already done? No. No, it should be fine because that's maintenance and that's let me copy this. Go down and we can do that right here. And they're good to go. Yeah, let's see if we can't. Well, it's already a 3-star. I think for the hello, I have a bar. It's literally right here. You know, they might have been close. They might not have recognized it. I don't know. There's 3. Do we have? Yeah, the bar's right there. See, bartender experience has gone up. Drink menus gone up. Seating. Okay, well, we can always, we can get rid of this stuff if y'all aren't going to play with it. Well, I mean, they are playing with it. I'll make a whole arcade level for them. Let's bring that in. They're going to go in. Okay. Hold on, let's come in. I want... We have the special amenities there. Speedy builders would also be helpful. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We'll put chair right there. Yeah, what we're gonna do this in blue. And then I didn't do that. Blue. And then also in blue. Let's see if we have. Ooh, hold on. We can do that. Can we? No, it's the second floor. Have those right there. Kind of right there. Oh, we've got 4 different paintings. Okay. Let's see, we could do that. And we have that one right there. What else do we have? That one right there. And then the 4th style painting. Do that one. There's that. We'll have a nice blue painting there. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we've got... I did not realize that these had so many different choices. Yep, we're going to do different color for each wall. Maybe. Do there. And then that one's just going to be a second. Second purple. There we go. So we could do that there. We'll do that there. We'll have... What do we want? Oh, there's the paint, the art stuff. I was gonna have like this be right there. And what we might do is not that, have a wall right here. That then we can use and we can decorate a little bit. Can I pay it off? I can pay it off. It puts me in the red, but I'm good with that. Only thing is we've got to really keep a light footprint on how many guests we're getting, because I only have 2. I can only get 2 staff down here. To get any more, I would have to cut into... I would either have to get rid of this, which I don't want to do, or I would have to do some other stuff. I'd have to squish them together. Slow that down. Over here to recent. Okay, so what I've been doing. Okay, and then we do artwork. Oh, I don't have the money for that. That's why it's not letting me do that. Do I have the space? Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. So there is some... Let's see if we have... Is this is just outside, or is this... Let's slow it down a little bit. I would like to get some plants. Well, we could do the Parisian flowers. Okay, let's go up a floor. We'll have some Parisian flowers. Up another floor. Two more sets of flowers. Yeah, they don't get anything. Let's see. We have here... Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, because that gives +8 versus +7. So yeah, that's... Do I have any more other types of rugs? I mean, that's the broke. The broke would go, I think, go to well. There we go. Yep, we're gonna do... I know, I just put those rugs in, and now we're gonna get rid of them. to be very careful not to get rid of the elevator, because if you don't have that elevator... Okay. So now it means that you would have to basically put them back in. All right. Rugs. We can do this. Do I want to do... Yeah, I think all the rest of the floors we can deal with having 2 out. Or... You know what? I once it's in, I can always do it. I think that might be a little bit better. There we go. That one's in there. Yeah, now that one you gotta flip it around and then slide it in place. It doesn't want to do that, and then you have to... Yeah. There we go. So let's see how the attractiveness goes. Yeah, that's actually doing pretty good. What about up here? Not too bad. Pretty good. Yeah, it could be better. Yeah, I need better right here. But honestly, I mean, we could do that. That would help. For this, let's... I'm gonna put one right there. We're gonna bring the other one in to remove. Same thing with that. Yeah, let's have maybe a nice chair there. And a nice chair there. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then we can just call in our 2-man crew again. We can delete this item. That up. We can delete that item. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we don't have any debt other than what we have there. And I went into that debt issue entirely because it went over 100,000, which is my credit limit. So I was concerned that it was going to be like a game over situation, or they were going to be like, yeah, no, you failed. Because you got to at least be above your credit. I think they do have it planned that will be eventually, that will go through and actually have your characters. Hang on there. Okay, so we're getting pretty solid with 3 stars. Let me see. So the critic review. So it looks like the bedrooms could be upgraded a bit. So change look. They do have this. This is brand new into when I like that. Actually, you know what? This, we can change it to the Art Deco. And this should also be changed out to the Art Deco. And then I think this... Ooh, yeah, we'll do... Yes, please. So let's upgrade. That goes to there. Okay, so I think as long as you're not upgrading it to... You can't improve... Well, like, you can improve it, but you can change it within the same style. Or within the same level. So we can change out this... How does this handle? Don't really have much space, but we can do that. That's the limit for what we can do on those. So yeah, because the upgraded shower will not handle. You can't upgrade the entire. You gotta do it piece by piece. Okay, so this one can. That's fine. This one can also. Move it like right there. I forgot about this thing. Can upgrade. This can upgrade. There we go. Whereas like down here, I'm not too concerned because like I can go here and I can say upgrade. And I don't have to worry about it because there's no shower. All right, so we're going to be upgrading these. Okay, this was the sporties, so yeah, honestly, I should have just done this because I want that Art Deco stuff. So yeah, this will be the blue. This will be Art Deco. That is the highest bet I can do in this scenario. Let me clarify. That's the highest I can do in this space. So we're going to go through and just finish upgrading these, or actually just changing the looks. Fortunately, this doesn't affect their sleep. So that's a plus. What do we have? Oh, this last one, last room. And this room ended up being worth about $17,000. So not too bad. This is for the sunbathers. No, I take it back. This is the sporties. This is the sunbathers. I think, because I've got 6 for sporties. Yeah, then I'm gonna do, I think, we'll just do a staircase right there. Up 1 floor. And we'll plan on continuing up another level in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect in New York City Sandbox mode. Right, so we're just basically waiting for this to turn positive. Which should be pretty soon. I think the next one we're gonna do, on the next floor we're gonna do, is going to be here we'll get the little 2-man crew going. Here we'll put in, they can bring up each a material site themselves. And we'll put in the elevator. Now this one's going to be just like the gym floor, except it is going to be, it's going to be a spa. Come on. You're gonna literally put in every square except the one I want. There. So once that gets installed, we can just delete those stairs. This is hilarious to watch it where they just go in and woof, just disappears. Okay. So what I want to do is, I'm kind of torn between wanting to do this bathroom. If we upgrade it, what does that do? Oh, okay. I like that. Okay, we can do that. We'll put that one there. And I think what we're going to do is, this is going to be a little different, where we're going to have a wall here but it's going to be split off here. So I need to add in some doors right here. That's already got one. We will... I'm going to delete this door right there. Okay. Other thing is we're gonna just slow this down a little bit. Okay, I want this zone to be a laundry room. Because we're gonna have towels. We'll have that, and then might have some other stuff. I don't know yet. Okay, in here, I'm gonna put into fun. We're gonna have a tanning bed and I mean, I can't place the item right there. Oh, does it? Okay. Fine. Then we'll just place it right there. Then, if that's the case, then I will place right here. We will have this be a sauna. And a corner right there. So this is going to be, have that nice wood. And up here, we're also going to have the wood. So that is the sauna. Recent floor there, and then we'll have a recent floor like that. Okay. Now for zone, the rest of this is a spa. Can we do the... Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Okay, hold on. No, we're gonna take all of those out. So 2 jacuzzis there. Put in... a couple of those. We'll do a spa shower. Ice bucket challenge will go right there. Unless I want to have... No, we'll do... I take it back. We'll do another wall like right here. aroma table. We'll have fruit tables. Oh, and we gotta do the no, I think we're gonna get rid of those two. What other items do we have? Yeah, we could do those here, but we'll do skincare there. I think we're gonna get rid of that. We'll move that over there. And then there's a third one. Here's the aroma. Well, yeah, we'll just do another skincare there. Aroma we'll have right there. I think that's good. Let's slow it down. What other... If I have the art pieces... I think that's pretty much it. I think we'll do another wall like right here. And then maybe... Hold on. And do a long table like there. Okay, for this is walls, we're gonna do and then for floors okay, there's my spa. At least two of everything. Oh, hold on. We can do windows. We can do one here and here. And I know I keep saying this, but we really need to let my money go. Let my money kind of save up. Oh, cool. That's like, that was advertising Wired and Pathos. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I like that table there. What else? I mean, we could do another sofa. I don't feel like that's really gonna quite capture it. Could do that. And then what do we have over here? We could have no for art. There's this one. Do we have other colors? Yes, we do. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for that stuff. For the, I'm not 100% sold on this on this table, but it's fine for now. I feel like I probably need a couple more maintenance people. Here's Rinse Washington. That's a good person. We need... Do we have anyone else for maintenance? I do not. I probably need another cleaner. Yeah, Michael Flawless. Yeah, you need to get over your OCD there. 3 stars again? Yeah, we'll get you. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. I missed these walls. Okay, and then I just need to do recent. Is this one? And there. Okay, okay, so this one, let me look really quickly at the temperature, because that room is going to get very hot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here to the temperature, and we're going to actually put a fan in right here, and that's going to help bring down. But what I need to do is I need to get the aircon there. We're going to send them home, and we're going to upgrade this to a wall unit. Because that sauna is hot. Look at that. Look at how the inside just glows. That's wicked. Okay, what about cleanliness? Yeah, we're doing amazing with cleanliness. I probably have way too many cleaners. Aesthetics. I could probably get an item in here. I don't know exactly what item I'm looking for. It is this one. So it kind of look like that. We can do this. I'm so glad that we're able to get different pictures up now. I know I in particular was getting very tired of putting the exact same painting up over and over and over again. There's the Gothenburg. We can put the Gothenburg in there. Just kind of homage to our original. Oh, look at that. $88, but it's not a debt. All right, let's just do that. Get a couple pieces of artwork installed. There we go. Yeah, so we just come in. You have a couple of... What? Did you forget, like, in the pot? Yeah, and then here's my little... I have a little laundry room, so they have... Because they have 2 showers here. Figure if they need any showers. At any time. In here. Yes, it's hot in there. That's kind of the point of it. Look at that. We're already at 30,000. All right. So right now we have sunbathers. We need a business is another. So always going up. I just can't sit idly by, can I? Nope. 48,000. Let's call in the 6 work crew. Right here. Okay, so we've got the spa. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I've got this all documented, all this notated out, the business is the same as the sunbathers. It's just instead of a tanning and exterior window, they just want a conference room. So we're gonna do that. We delete that. Okay, so let's do... Let's do 2. We're gonna do 2 floors. I'm going to get the floor done, get the walls out. And then we're just gonna put that right there. I'll move it once they finish playing checkerboard here. I'm going to send them home, and then I'm going to line it all up. I'm going to delete that. And then, because we're going to do... Good. All right, they can go home. So I've got basically 2 empty floors. And one of these floors is going to look identical to this one when I'm done, except for this room over here. I'll probably make it like a snack room or something. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Have like vending machines and stuff. All right, so let's do... Let's copy. Want that here. Down. I'm gonna have to recolor all these rooms because they're gonna be designed for a different clientele. I don't have enough money. That's fine. Come over here. We'll have food. We're gonna have nope. Soda. We'll have coffee. We'll do hot chocolate, water, and then we'll do a chair. Actually, hold on. What if instead of that, we do sofa? Yeah, because this is going to be, it's going to be coming down here. Just like that. I'm gonna actually leave this open, I think. Can we copy this room? Okay, we're gonna be able to come over here, do this, have the... Can't even do the art deco. How much are these chairs? $2,500. Okay. Kind of expensive. Just going through. Okay, we are going to do... We'll do this one. Yeah, we need to definitely get this going. This room, nope. Okay, let's get in the 6 crew team. I need to get this, I need to get these going. let's copy this room. We're gonna copy. And we're going to copy this room. Do blue. Right there. All right, and then we can, yeah, we're in debt. It's fine. I mean, we have tons of assets though, so. So what do we have? I think, yeah, it's for this floor. No, for the floor. For recent, it's that. And then for the walls, recent, we did, I think it was this one. Yeah, and those rooms are all done. They're almost done. I'm waiting for them to congregate outside. First one, and there's the rest of them. And those are sunbathers. So what I wanted to do was take, hold on, we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom here. Copy it. Right here. Hold on. No. Delete everything. What I need is we're gonna have to do, yeah, this one. We're going to copy it, but we're going to do M to flip it. We're going to do a wall here. Wall here. Wall here. Wall all the way here. This is going to be my, this, I'm going to make this is going to be all, this is going to be a staff room. That's a bathroom. And then we're going to do 2 doors, one here, one here. Actually, no. here and here. The reason for that is because we're going to do this Art Deco here, here, and here. And then we'll have... There we go. Okay, we're positive, but yeah, this is gonna be for conference room and a conference room. I'm hoping they can fit. Okay, I need to get my little two-person crew in. All right, conference room. We can do that, a water dispenser. Board table there. Okay. Put in food, water, trash can. I think that's pretty much... We can also add coffee. Coffee. Okay, and for here, we're gonna do a staff room. Coffee and water. Yeah, they're gonna get like comfortable couch here. What else can we put in here? That's pretty much it. Let's do, hold on, let's do floor. Hold on. No, this is the black. This one. Do black and black. It's not really going to matter for the walls per se. For the walls, we'll put walls there. Hold on. This recent floor tiles. Wall. Recent. Which one do we want? Yeah, we can do that, or no, we'll do wallpaper. Or is it city landscape? No, we'll do that, and then we'll add in windows. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, good. So they can reach back to the back. So that was my concern. So that gives them 2 conference rooms, up to 12 people, but we've only got 4. So if I were to do the floor, hold on, let's do the wall. Recent. Oh, I messed this one up. No, and then we're gonna have to do the foundation because they're gonna rip out everything. Hold on. Door. Foundation, and we're going to delete this wall. Right, this room, copy. We're gonna go up. There. Yeah, as soon as I get the last walls put in, this will whole populate, and then there. Okay, then it's just a matter of doing the floor. So no, paint. Most recent, we have this one. For business, we can do maybe... No, I don't like that. We'll do that so that the floors are at least a different color. What is... Oh, entertainment's down. I mean, we could do an arcade level. That's fine too. How is my... I could pay it off, but I'm not going to. Yeah, let's do another stairway. Up. Is this the little 2-man crew? This is the 2-man crew. $48. Yeah, they're wanting to have some fun, so we're gonna give them some fun. I feel like I probably need to do something like this. up here. And it's gonna be so much fun when I decide to shift everything. If I should decide to shift everything. So I only have 22 rooms. I know it's not linked, but once they... Yeah, I know. Once they put this square in... There we go. And we can delete that. Yeah, let's go down. How can we... Oh, that's... Okay. I keep forgetting that that trash can can be upgraded. So we'll put this here. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. That... Sorry, guys. Yeah, we got to delete everything here. Actually, no. I don't have that stuff. Yeah. We have to delete all the items. To go back downstairs. Put a stairway up. Okay. Here's hoping this works. Oh, good. Just dropped him off the side. Okay. Elevator back on. We're gonna keep that in there until I get these walls put up. Okay, so this we're going to copy. Thought it went a little further up. There. And then this we're going to copy. Put it right there. Okay, and then we can do a wall there, a wall there. Recent. Do that, and then we'll have recent. Well, we could do the purple. That might be a fun color. Windows. Yeah, remove that one. Thank you. Okay, now I think we're safe. We can delete that. Items entirely for fun. We're going to have, yeah. We'll do some of that. We'll go ahead because that doesn't look at all terrifying. Right there. Yeah, come back when I get like the 5 stars. Okay, then we're going to do, we'll do some pinballs here. Let's put in a wall right there. Entertainment. Anything else? Put a 85-inch screen TV there. Oh yeah, here we go. We can put those right there. Yep. Bet right there. Okay, and then for our wall, I think we're just gonna call that, yeah, like that. Oh, and then we have that rug that I did, which was, I think, the Baroque. There we go. I'll have to fix that. Okay. Yep, there is my arcade. So let's see, I think I'm probably gonna need, yeah, we'll do another cleaner. And then if I can get any more, yeah, any more maintenance people, absolutely. No, you're a shouter and the other one is Stinky, so. Yeah, this is just gonna take a little bit of time because it's only 2 people. But I am making money. This will add a fun one. And we're only to business. We haven't gotten to brat or the upper crust yet. Because brat needs to be 15. So let's see. This is 12. So I would need to extend this out just a little bit further. Did we seriously miss? We missed the ball on this. I believe it's this one. Yeah. We missed the windows here. There we go. So this has really got a little bit of everything. It's got the pinballs, it's got the arcades. Is there anything else? We could do this. I think we could add a smaller TV here. You know what? In honor of, we'll put that right there. Okay, let's go ahead and send them home. Three stars. What am I missing? I know the bedroom could be a little off. The entertainment's there now, so that shouldn't be holding us back anymore. Let's pay that off. Let's get out of that debt. Yeah, so we're gonna have the arcade. I feel as though I should have, like, we should put this like right here and rezone. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's. Take that. Okay. Okay, guys, it does not take that much. Okay. Let's rezone this area. Where is it? Maintenance. I want to rezone this as maintenance. Okay. So we're going to put in there. Done. Okay. Because that is going to get a supply shelf. So if any of this breaks down, that's going to get... And I really need maintenance people, though. Item needs repair. Coffee machine. Yeah. That one. There we go. All right. So we have our arcade. We've got, we'll see how this next critic handles. And, they'll be arriving. And see if they can give us that 4-star. We've got everything that they need. I mean, my spot, 5 stars. Bar, just need a little tweaking on the drink menu. Other than that, And honestly, I plan on having a second bar anyway, because I want one that's like rocking with music. Restaurant, okay, but I plan on having a second restaurant too. Refreshments, variety, and availability, that's holding us back. Item tier on the body wash. In fairness, the ones that I have will not accommodate that size. The bedrooms could probably, I'll give them that the bedrooms could be a little bit bigger. But they're fixing to also, my next tier will be the brats, and they're going to have larger rooms anyway. So I'm just waiting for this guy or girl to get in, and then we're just gonna follow them. As soon as I see this, I'm gonna slow it down so I can make sure we're following them, and then I'm gonna speed it back up. Oh, there we go. Daniel Harsh. I always have good experience with Daniel Harsh. Okay. Working on the aim. Yeah, that's checks. In need of a snack. So yeah, we've got little snack area right there. We have plenty of gym equipment. We can do yoga. Need some cardio. Okay, looks like we got 5 stars on the gym. Playing on that piano. And enjoying the seating. That's good. Really liking the arcade. The refreshments still getting dinged on the refreshments. Okay, you barely even touched the spa. We'll pay $3,400 for this room. I think the thing that's keeping us back on the actual bedroom, though, I think is the room size. Because it is a small room, but I'm trying to get 4. There's the going to the restaurant, or yeah, the restaurant. Come on, guys, there you go. Yeah, 4 stars. Yeah, he likes the entertainment, so let's see if we can get the if the entertainment's going well. Got, looks like a Mai Tai. Yeah, loves the bar. Great. Enjoying the spa. And set to check out. Three stars. Okay, I think it's the bedroom that's holding us back. All right, so we are going to increase the bedroom size in the next episode. We just got to go up here, and yeah, we'll be ready for. Yeah, we'll continue going up next time. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect in New York City Sandbox. So we are going to extend to the next level. We did the arcade, we did the entertainment last time. Let's do the 6-man crew, because that 2-man crew was a little much. Let's go through. We need to get the elevator in. I'm gonna go ahead and put it right there so that way they'll install it. And then as soon as they finish playing checkers, we're gonna put the elevator where it's supposed to go. Now in this level, we're going to be working on building a bigger bedroom. We're going to be specifically focusing for the brat. I think we're still going to be able to fit 4 bedrooms up here. The issue is that we are going to out here. Completely missed that. The issue that we're going to be having is that we could start slowing that down. We are going to need larger bedrooms, which means we are not going to have the ability to do these little small spaces over here. So what I am considering doing is having, really what I need is I need like a whole floor that's dedicated for staff. And so I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna have here on, I guess this would be the 11th, what they're calling the 11th floor. We're going to zone for laundry. We can do laundry here maybe, or we'll do, or no, hold on. We'll do laundry. Okay. Yeah, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna have, so everything I've done has been for like basically like the peasants. So now we're starting to get to the people that have more money than sense. I still want this to be room, so we're gonna still do some rooms here though. So we're gonna have like this. We'll come over here and over here, and I'm gonna have some dedicated space. This is a floor specifically for staff. So we're gonna have a laundry room. But that being said, we're gonna actually do it right. With, of course, windows all around. Because we're still going for aesthetics on this run through. There we go. Okay, so for here, we're going to do gonna have that, and then we're gonna do sheets. and towels. With a trash can there. And we're going to have a trash bin right there. We might do that. Speed that up. Here, we're just gonna put this right there. So we can put for the trash, we'll put a trash bin like right there. Okay, so for here, we're gonna do have that. That there. Come on. Stop playing checkers. Okay, so yeah, we've got they put it in faster than I was anticipating. Painting floors recent. And recent. I will probably change out at least the maintenance area. Do we have the elevator up here? We do not. So let's go ahead and get the elevator situated up here. All right, so we've got the elevator. Now the reason I did that is because this is basically going to be like being able to handle everything. So we're gonna do like some brats. Well, I should do a bar, a restaurant, another bar, another restaurant, where we'll have the higher end food items, like drinks and food items. We're gonna have this be a staff room. So you have that. Let's see, we can do coffee and water. And let's see, as long as they are, I would say as long as they're working, I wouldn't mind them doing other things, but no, let's come on down here and Where, what was I looking at? There we are. There we are. There we go. Now what can we do? We can do... Do I want them to have some little stuff that they can play with? I don't necessarily know if I like that. We're gonna remove that. I don't like this wall. Like, never mind. Okay. Let's do a paint. Yeah, this. No, paint. Floor. Recent. And wall. Yeah. All right. Did we get, but we did get the next floor up? Yeah. Okay. So what that's going to allow me to do is I am not going to have to deal with any of the, here we can also do there. Plenty of places for like every single one of my employees. See, that's, was it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11? How many staff do I have? That's not the staff one. This one. Yeah. I have enough for like everybody to come up here and sit down. So then come hang out up here. All right, we're going to slow this down. I'm gonna come up here. Now, what I was gonna do is have to yeah, actually we could do like so. And like so. Now this would be okay. We're going to do I want to do a 4-person? A 4? Yeah, I think I want to do a 4 square. There we go. Okay, now let's pause. We're gonna do bathroom, bathroom, bedroom, and bedroom. Okay. For this, to have the double bed right there and right there. Because we're doing the Uber one. Of course, the Art Deco. Like so. Case stand in blue. Put that right there and right there. Okay, that's the minimum of what I need. Everything else is just kind of flashy. Okay. So we have the safe right there. The mini bar. The mini bar we'll put right here. No, I take it back. We'll put the mini bar right here. Can we put that? I feel like that's like... Hold on. What if we put this like right over here? And we put that like right there. I think I could live with that. We could do... Oh, that reminds me. The business people. Right, yeah. They like to have the ironing board. We're gonna put the ironing board in all their rooms. Okay, what else can we put in? We're gonna put in the 85-inch. We'll put it in like right there. We'll do trash can there, a blue chair there, and a blue chair there. What else can we fit in? What else can we cram in here? Room is valued at 29, and for a brat, it needs to be at least 21.5. See, we'll put no. Put that there. Yeah, that works. And then we'll put the gold sink in. Let's do the rug. Let's do this one. Perfect. There, that gets a little bit more. Oh, and they're already booked. Look at that. Yeah, so we can do M. I think that's like that, and then we'll have windows again all the way around. Oh, this one. There. I don't think I can copy those two rooms just yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to send those home. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're going to copy these rooms. That goes to blue. Let's see, we can also do, yeah, we could do another one of those rugs. And we'll do a blue. Oh, because I can't afford that. Okay, okay, let's just fast forward. So this is brats. I think we're going to do brats is going to be... we're going to do those in purple. And then what did I do for the window, for the walls? We just did that. Still 3 stars. Well, I've only got 2 rooms for brats, so that's not too surprising. Okay, and then we're gonna do recent. Hold on. Do we have... There we go. Well, I mean, might as well just go ahead and make that, and then we'll just copy this. Just like that. Let's keep that, and then this one we're gonna have recent. With recent here. There we go. Did I just get the little... I did just get the little 2-man team. Once these rooms get built, So let me see. This room meets everything for the brat except for that 4-star. And I think we'll be able to get the 4-star. We'll be able to get the 4-star once we get a critic in one of these locations. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send them home. We're gonna come in. We're gonna give in the 12 because I've got 1 day to get these rooms done. Or at least habitable. Okay, that's not a critic. That's not a critic either. And they are on their way. Yeah. You know you did well when like the only thing that you can upgrade is basically the trash can. Yeah, this is where they can just kind of like chill and hang out. Okay, cleaner. Jimmy new sheet. Yep. We'll grab you. Shiny McLean. Yep. What about for maintenance? Let's have that. Let's get more stuff. We can always get the, I think this is the latest I've ever gotten that dumpster. Might as well get the rest of them. Yeah, so now I have unlocked all the upgrades. So I'm really hoping that the upgrades and I know I've said this, I'm hoping that there becomes either more upgrades or maybe like fine-tuning the upgrades. Speaking of which, let's go back down to, I know that I could do this, but I just don't remember where everything is. Here. Just upgrade that. Anything here we can upgrade? No. Okay, critics should be arriving tomorrow. Okay, yeah, she's okay. Their business. I have a note that an item needs repair. All right, let's go back up. Oh, there we go. There's our critic. Restroom 4. Oh, I don't have the yeah, we can. Yep, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go and get ostentatious on y'all. Get really flashy. Let's, yeah, screw it. We're gonna get the 6-man team because I want to get this done. Probably should have just done the 12-man. Okay, because we've got a handful and there. I'm checking to see if they're starting to lollygag around. All right, where is she? In deep thoughts. Yeah. Wants to give some feedback. Yeah, well, you're giving feedback, all right. Let's see if that increases to 4-star. There we go. Which increases us to 4, which now we're going to be able to get brats. Let's see. This is a sunbather. I really feel as though I want to have... Can we pay that off? We can pay that off. Yeah, because we've got fun, we've got... Yeah, this is... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually need to change the sheets on this one. No, not pink. Taupe. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, I know. Middle of the night, sheet change. That was totally not requested. I do love this though. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, this person didn't get their wall changed. Probably because I screwed up their room and I had to fix it. All right, but we can call in 2-man crew. They'll be up there and do that. There we go. So what I need to do is we're gonna do... No, not that. I need to do another pair of stairs. And we're gonna get another one. Eventually what's gonna happen is... Let's just get the 2-man crew in. Because they're gonna work incrementally. Look at that. Aside from this... Hold on. No, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, day 90. None of them have. I mean, shouters, I don't want. Stinky, I don't want. Oh, that's cool. You can see the sun starting to dip down as we're playing checkers again. And now we're actually starting to make a reasonable amount of money. I think we're going to, since I have the income for it, let's go ahead and get 2 rows done. And then we're going to do 4 here. We're going to put in as soon as they delete that item, we'll just put that there for now. For stars, the restaurant has... What's wrong with the restaurant? Yep, we'll get another. And that's already been replaced. We'll have these that will eventually move to where it needs to go. So how much do these brat rooms go for? Valued at 51,000. That's not bad. Anytime you want to put in the 3 pieces that I need, go for it. These 3. Oh, well, they put one of them in. Nope, that's not it. Nope. These guys, if they were playing whack-a-mole, they would like fail. They would like be hitting the opposite end of whatever. I'm waiting for one thing, and this could go so much faster if they would just put that one piece in. Finally. I feel like down here, this is driving me nuts. And I feel, oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I have the TV right there. we're gonna do is we're gonna slow this down. I'm gonna remove these lights. Actually, you know what? Yeah. This we can put... Okay, it's just a matter of... It's honestly just this... One piece just needs to be there. There. There we go. All right, and back up here. We've got the crew. I honestly feel like that's enough sporties. Or maybe I should have... Okay. I feel like this is enough backpackers. That's 8 backpackers. Okay, I don't have any debt, correct? That is correct. Okay, so... let's send them home. Let's do the 6th person. Because they'll come out here, play checkers again. Because I think what I want to do is I kind of want to double up on some of the levels that I've done before. And so this is going to be a matter of shifting a bunch of rooms. But I like the floors that I've got. So like what I would like to do is, okay, I've got this room. And this is a nice bar. I have a restaurant. I would like to, this is the backpackers. We have a gym, and then I'd like to do like 2 levels of sporties. 2 levels of have the spa. Yeah, so then we just do 2 levels of sunbathers, conference room, 2 levels of business, staff. Yeah, staff. And then we have like maybe 2 layers, like maybe then we have like another bar, 2 layers, 2 levels of brats, high-end restaurant. Yeah, it's the refreshments and the restaurant that's bringing us down. Oh, then we can just do another stair. Right here. Okay, we're going to delete those stairs. And we might as well do another set of stairs right there. I mean, if I've got the money for it. All right, elevator goes right there. And I'm gonna need to do some calculating of what floors I want everything on to duplicate. Okay. I'm gonna send them home while I catch up on what I need to do. Oh, we do need the elevator though. All right, they can go home. All right, so I just need to calculate this real quick. I will be back as soon as I do some calculating. Okay, so I figured out what all I need and where I have to move everyone to. So frankly speaking, let's see. This becomes the lowest level that the brats are actually on. So here is the brat room. Do this up to 17. Rotate that around and it should be like right there. And then we can come back down. Copy. Up to 17. And I don't quite have enough money to do this. Yeah, this is going to be a matter of trying to get all of my ducks lined up. Okay, I need 51,000 to be able to put this in. And then I'm going to start shifting everything up. This is the ultimate, like, we gotta wait. There we go. Okay, so we can go back down. It's, I believe, this one. We're gonna copy it. And then we're gonna do a rug. Like so. And then I'll do some decorations in there. But that is the brat level. Okay, so I've gone through and I reorganized all of my floors. So we have, yeah, they've got to get through. Can we? Yeah, he's level 10 and can't. I mean, they got through it. I should probably get like another receptionist just so they can, or we'll get, there's 3 of them just so one of them can have a break if need to. If one of them steps away or something and... Okay, anyway. Okay, so we have the reception, the bar. This is the restaurant. This is gonna be the lower bar and the lower restaurant. We have the first floor of backpackers, a second floor of backpackers. I'm gonna go through and I just gotta do the art on, get all the artwork in there. Here is the gym. And then we have 2 floors of sporties. And then we have a spa with 2 floors of sunbathers. The conference room with 2 floors of a business. Now I probably could do this where it's, you know, you have the main floor that their need, and then have one above, one below. The only thing is like with where is it, the spa, I don't really have any, I don't have any tanning beds because they're not, they didn't really, I couldn't get them to fit. So I've actually got little tanning rooms over there for them. Okay, we need to, if I go up, hold on, no, if I go down a floor, here, real quick. I'm trying to, when I can, make this as much as symmetrical and as aesthetic as I can. Okay. So that's 2 floors of sunbathers. Now they do have the really tiny bathroom. This is a 12 space, which is the minimum, which is really about the, I mean, I could get 2 more, which you'll see up above here. Then we have the conference room. So I could probably fit in a couple more things here. We do have where I'm going to do, I have that on each of the floors. It's just a little carpet that just kind of makes it look, just gives a little bit of a flair. I have 2 floors of business, and then I have an arcade because Critic was all like, "Oh, you don't have anything fun." You know what? Fine, I will have something fun, and then you can't complain about it. I want a plant. I want this plant. Thank you. Right there. Oh, you know what? This did not get added. No, no, no. You know what? Yeah, we haven't done that one. We'll do that one. Okay. So these are things that I'll have to add in. I'll have to call in the crew once again. I'm gonna fully deck this out with, make sure everything is all snazzy and stuff. So I decided that for here, before I make the final push for really the brats and the upper crust are going to be like the ones above this, and a couple of amenity floors. I needed to have a really nice staff area. Here's my maintenance area, and then this is like everything else that I could possibly need for a huge laundry room, just because I don't really have space for it up here. So here is my upper bar. This is kind of a little bit more snazzy. I've got the tea. I've also got the espresso. I have two dance floors, couple seats. Not really this is not really about sitting. This is more about having the dance. This is like this is the dance club. And then we have the brats. This is the first level of brats. This is going to be the second level of brats, and I have not gotten quite to there yet, but we are going to continue that in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter. Today we are playing Hotel Architect in New York City Sandbox. Yeah, someone's door's just not going to get made. We're going to, I think I finally have enough that we're just going to call in the 6-person crew. I'm going to pause this real quick. We're going to do the foundation. Yeah, we're just going to do another. We're going to come up here. I can't do that quite yet because it needs supporting foundation. You can only have like one, so there is that. And of course, the last place that they're going to actually put on the place where I really need it is actually where it goes. So level 18, this is going to be a second level of bratz. All right, well, that is going to go right there. I'm just waiting on them to literally 2 pieces because they have to play checkerboard. Okay, let's see. So, yeah. That can go. We're gonna do another stairway. And we're just gonna keep doing this until I get to that. Is just wild hearing that thump 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 of the bass. So you can do this and there we go. Oh cool. They actually did the elevator. Good job, guys. Just looks so wicked seeing it where it's going in. Got 2 more levels to make. Okay, we're making 4 stars. Out of curiosity, what's holding us back? It looks like the restaurant menu. So they want a little bit higher level and a larger bedroom. We're gonna get there. Do we have this? It just needs like a few more and then it'll pop up. Naturally, it's the ones that they don't have there. There we go. Okay, that one's incorrectly. This one. I need to move it over there so that that way we don't. Okay, 23. We've got one more. Okay, and this is the final level. Okay, well, we can get rid of that one. Come on, guys. This one is the last one I need. I need it right there. Okay, we're gonna move it down there just so it doesn't get confused. Several years later, well, this one will go right here. Okay, let's... Okay, I don't think... We've got that. We don't need this one. I don't think we need this one anymore. Finally. And we shouldn't need this one. Okay. Okay, that's the roof. This is the last floor. Okay. So yeah, we don't need this one anymore. So we're gonna go down to the 18th floor. We're gonna copy from... Sorry, we're gonna copy 17 to 18. Let's go to 2, or speed 2. Just adding a little bit of flair. There we go. And for floor... Yep, we are not in debt right now, so that's going to be great. I'm gonna want a restaurant. 4-star, that's great. Right here. We're going to copy. All the way up to floor 19. And there we go. Then we're going to copy the kitchen. Yeah, they've got to finish putting that up. Then on 20, we're going to do... a second spa. I mean, I don't have enough money. Fine, we'll do this. But we'll be able to add in a couple more. Look at the price tag that we've had cash flow the last minus $250,000. So after the spa, then it's all upper class. Where it's going to be 2 rooms on a floor until we get to the final one where it will be a penthouse. The penthouse suite. feel like I'm gonna need some more cleaners anyway, so I might as well hire them. Yeah. Even if you're a slacker, I'll take a slacker over someone who's stinky. Or even someone who's lost in thought. We'll do that. Maintenance. Let's slow down so I can... Maintenance. Not someone who's a shouter. Great. Hold on. How is... Okay. How is my staff list? How's my maintenance? 26. That's kind of high. Yeah, I think I need to make some maintenance people. Fine. I'm gonna end up having to take a couple shouters here. I draw the line at Stinky though, because Stinky is going to lower the cleanliness value. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Machiavellianist. Let's see who we get in the next. In this next running up. Let's see. We have... Nope, we already had you. Already had you. Yep, we'll go you. All right. Except I think we're going to, instead of that, we might try to do the bowl. Yeah, actually, because we don't need this. The problem is that the bowl's expensive. So that's gonna be a... Right, and I don't need that stair. Yeah, there's my my critic. Do I have... I think I have like the 12-person crew there. Gotta go all the way down here. Yeah, let's go with the 12-person crew here. I think I was only with the 6-person crew. Okay, we do need to paint walls right here. There we go. Are they down below? Yes, they are. Okay, we need to get the kitchen situated. Okay, let's assign someone. We have Deborah Saucer, Gordon Ramsay. Hold on, what was this? Traumatized perfectionist. But you're a shouter. I'm not gonna hire someone with... Yeah, Gordon Ramsay is a shouter. Deborah Saucer, you know... I might get a second one. Here, we're going to do, yeah, Happy Billmore, good. I'm going to be getting probably, yeah, Jeffrey Dessert also works, and we're going to probably get Yeah, Alfred Pennison right there. Let's get our dinner menu. We're going to start with lobsters, oysters, and steak. Which means we have to add a lobster tank. Okay, that was the only thing I needed to have added. Look at this. We have a much finer class restaurant. Yeah, I mean, that's like 2 tables a piece. If you can't handle 2 tables. 4 stars. Okay. Now we get to we're gonna get to the final piece. Let's see if we do like this is what I was looking at doing. Okay, for the doors, and we're gonna have these be really identical. Can we? Okay, double doors right there. We're going to also do yeah, we're gonna do that right there. So we'll have a should I have it like yeah, should I do it? No, we'll do it right there. Okay, zones. Bathroom, bathroom, bedroom, and bedroom. Okay. Here we have that. We'll do this in the corner. Have that right there, and then we'll do shower right there, or sorry, the bathtub right there and there. Okay, what else can we do? We can do a laundry hamper. And I think just about everything else is going to require having yeah, we could do there we go. A nice little table right there. Move this laundry basket right there. Everything else I have to have the walls in place for because we're going to do, again, trying to do windows. I mean, you're high enough up that, I mean, nobody's going to be peeping into your, hold up. Okay, so there's that. Now we have... Now this is a double bed. This is plus 10. This is also plus 10. Oh, this is the Art Deco. Ooh, okay, so I need to change out some stuff. We're gonna do this there. There's that. For... There we go. Right at the edge of the bed. That is the minimum that we need. Let's have a safe there, a mini bar, and a mini bar. That's 45. Which the minimum that I needed... Even for the upper crust, yeah, for the minimum I need for the upper crust is 30. So this is 15 over, and it's actually, it looks like it's the bathroom is almost where my extra is. Let's see, we could do the lamp, we could do the TV. We'll have those. What else can we put in here? We'll do the mirror. Has not... No, we'll do the mirror right there. I think the rest of the room... Oh, here we go. We can do this right here. Now we're gonna do this. How much is this thing? 250? Bet we can put it right there. All right, we're gonna have Statue of Liberty right there. It's like, what else can we have in here? This is a runner that we could do right here. Can we do it in different... Yes, we can. So let's remove that. Okay. Hold on. Where is... There it is. I think we were doing purple. No. Yeah, I think we're gonna do purple for... I think I did purple for brats, but we can do purple. Unless they have... No, I know what we'll do. We'll still do the, Yeah, sometimes it's a matter of just getting the right color. You know what? They added that feature. We'll do white. That looks more like taupe. You know what? I can always change it if I don't like it. We'll add in a seat right there. We'll add a TV. I can add a bookshelf. I can add stuff, but if I have to add it to the walls, I have to wait. And I think I'm gonna have to wait. Okay. But we can do floors. Do that and that. Now we'll do this as white, and the walls, I'm going to do this. I can't do walls yet. And I do want to wait until I have walls. So it's going to be the same on this level and this level. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be the spa level. That's okay. I'll move it. Hold up. Where? Yeah, this one we're gonna add. There it goes. We got those. Yeah, I was on the wrong floor. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna copy it here. I love watching it when it just self-populates and stuff. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'll just hold on. We'll just delete that all. Delete items. Right there. Even then, I want to... Now that I've got... So yeah, we're gonna have the 85-inch. Well, there's no point in having of installing that. I'm gonna go back through and add artwork. So we're gonna go in. We'll add that. And that goes to that wall. Not that that's gonna matter, but and then I've got to move these up because this is 21, 22, 23. And hold on. There we go. We'll get that in a moment. This room, or this one, is a bedroom. Oh. Okay, that's on you. That's why that thing is even a... Okay. I mean, you can't place it here. Where can I place it if I can't place it? Oh, I bet I know why. Because this is all the bedroom. Yeah. Okay. So, what we're going to do, we're going to learn from our mistakes. I don't care. Just place a stair up. Okay, we're going to place that there. And here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to learn. Right here. And then we're going to have doors right there. Okay. Yeah, I just need a... So what I need is I just need the critic that's going to arrive in 2 days to come stay in one of these swanky rooms. We're going to copy this though. And we're going to copy this room here. We're gonna do don't delete the it's like don't delete everything. Okay, there. That's going to prevent the critic from getting a bad room. Delete items. That's what I wanted. Because I got to go put that window back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're working on that. Hopefully, they might not get it in on time, but that's okay. Yeah, I want to make sure that they have like that upper crust, like spa pampered. So this is level 20 right there. And what do we have at the same level? Yeah, we have a sauna. Goes down to level 8. Yeah. Up to level 20. There we go. And back up. Yeah, I think I got the level. Okay, so here's 21. $22. So if that's 55, this will be 56, 57, 58, 59. So I'll have 59 rooms. Which is why Cans, you gotta go a little faster. Yeah, let's put that there. Let's go ahead and reception. I think the rest of this can all be reception. So what we can do is we're going have a little person that's you know what? If we're gonna do that, let's just do this. So I have a hidden third person back here that's just in case you need a little extra. Oh, okay. Hold on. If y'all need something to do, we got stuff. I need 88,000. And honestly, that's not the most expensive room I've made. Okay, here's Daniel Harsh. You know, again, for the win. I think this is... yeah, it's just the little trash can is the only thing that gets upgraded. Oh yeah, I was gonna add some more stuff. Hold on. If we're gonna add some stuff, we're gonna add it to Daniel's room here. We'll do that and the towel holder there. Actually, are y'all good? Copy this. 23. And then we need those colored. Do that there. Yeah, I need 94. Which I don't have. Unless I wanted to take out a loan. I don't, though. I might have to let my capital kind of rebound a little bit. Kind of watch. I'd almost kind of like to expand. I wish I could expand these bathrooms just a little bit more and get they have a really cool bathtub. I don't have the space for it. Okay, and this room up. We're gonna paint the walls. And we're gonna do this color right here. Here. And here. Okay. Now I feel like when they're done with, because this is the last level. Actually, if we kind of slow it down a bit, I feel like we're gonna do this. We're gonna have a bedroom and a bathroom back here. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge bathroom. We're gonna have I think we're gonna make it where it's gonna be like his and her bathrooms. And up here. No, wait, this is the Art Deco, so we gotta do... We're gonna do... This is... full on blue. There's everything that's required. We'll have the vanity... 2 mini bars. We'll have 2 safes. A light right there. What we can do? Can we do a wall right there? Does that? For the TV. For the TV. Okay, so back to what we can have. Oh, I was like, what do you mean I don't have enough money? Oh, okay, this is where you can have it at angled. Oh. Okay, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so the mirror can be angled. Yes. Now I have enough money. It's like, let me just place... There we go. We'll have 2 there. We'll put a couch right there. We'll have a gramophone there. We'll have the Statue of Liberty right there. Two bare rugs. Okay, now actually, you know what? Now we'll do... We're gonna put in... Yeah, like right here. For our bedroom, we're gonna flip that over. 5 stars. Okay, I need a bathtub. Just like so. all of that. In fact, you get your very own towel rack. And put there. That goes there. We'll have oh, hold on. We were gonna put I was gonna put that there. This mirror was right there. Now we'll do a chair. On either side. You know what? Instead of a second, here we'll do instead of that, let's have you get a coffee maker. And we'll give you one of these. And then we'll figure out what to do with stuff. Okay, hold on. Art. Out of curiosity. Do we have room to fit the... Actually, we can. If we come up here, if we remove that. He's right there in the corner. Oh, and it's already been rented out. Great. I was not done. All right. And then we need here. There's that. And then we're going to do recent. And I want all of the windows. That is it. Now we just got to go down and deal with the chaotic mess of this. Yeah, not enough cash to pay it back. Yeah, we're going to send the construction workers on the way. And what we're going to do is we're going to finish with adding in all of this art. Okay, I think you're done. All right, so completed now for a brief tour. All right, so for the tour, you first start at the reception area where there is a nice stairway leading up. There's a nice seating area over here. There's another seating, bench over here. As much art deco as I could put in, varying colors. I have 2 front desk agents right here, and around the corner I do have a backup. They are able to all work. I don't know why Cans is over here by himself, but then we also have some food and drink right here, as well as some coffee. Don't know what his deal is. We have a small staff area back here with stairs that go immediately up. We do have some trash cans right here, as well as a public restroom area right over here. Going up to floor 2, we have a beautiful bar. Oh, look at that. We have someone who is playing the piano. So we have a nice bar that apparently someone wants popcorn. Too bad for them. So we have staircase that leads up and goes around the corner, and we have where the staff can come up and they can continue going up. So this kind of gives a little bit of some stair access, for some floor access for the staff. We also have a second bathroom, which I was able to use the flip method that was just recently added to the game at the time that I was recording this. These are the 2 items that you unlock in New York: the Liberty miniature and the knotted gun that you get from dropping someone off from the top floor. Going up, we have a restaurant, which is actually, this one is a lot busier. We do have 4 wait staff for 6 tables, so that's almost a... Let's see, we can get an extra... There we go. We can get an extra cook. So yeah, so we have a spacious kitchen that kind of wraps around. We do have the stairway that comes up again, and it's meant to be where you come out here and go out around. Hold on. This got upgraded. I don't know why this didn't go in, which means it didn't go in the upstairs and the upper one either. Hold. There we go. Up here we have 8 backpacker bedrooms with a toilet and a shower, a small staff area, and a small laundry room. They do have some food options here, and of course we have this. We didn't really get into the art deco. We have a second floor identical. Excuse me. We have the gym with a maintenance room, small laundry room, and this is basically showers right here with some extra toilets. And then we have our sporties room our sporty rooms. We have a shower room right here and another laundry room. This floor is identical. Then we have a beautiful spa with sauna, a laundry room, and a small bathroom that has both showers and toilets. We have, these are the sunbathers. Here we have a little small tanning bed area over here. Did not put the wall back over here. Here, we'll just do that. Yeah. So we'll have that. They do have a little small mural of the palms. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I still have the stuff, so they'll come in and fix up that, which they can come and fix that one too. I did put as many pictures in here as I could. So where is, we could just do that and that. There we go. So identical. They also have, they have a mirror. Here is the conference rooms, where we have a table. This is a little bit elongated. And then I gave the staff room just a little bit more of a space, 4 bathrooms or 4 toilets, so that if anybody is here, they don't have to necessarily go to their floor. And then we have 2 floors of business. They have some little food snacks over here. Again, laundry room, small staff room area. This is the tiniest bathroom you can get that's a full suite. I do have for the sporties was a small little half bath, because they would have to utilize these showers over here. We have there, yeah, and the business have the ironing board. All rooms, of course, do come with a TV. Bonus charge if you would like to actually use your TV, but other than that, they all have these beautiful Art Deco couches in blue, of course. And then we have a arcade, complete with a ski rack if anybody wishes to go skiing. If, you know, best of luck finding the slopes, but you know, hey, Hollywood likes to put mountains by where I live, and we don't have mountains, so yeah, so we've got basically a lot of stuff. This came about because the critic was all like, there's no entertainment. Well, now there is. This is the staff room, because going up from here, I really don't have space for staff areas. So I wanted to make sure that any staff had adequate usage of some place where they could sit down, have lockers, get something to drink. We have maintenance area as well as laundry. We have, now this is the bar. This is where you hear the boom, boom, boom coming from below. That's where this is all coming from. What I might do is I could consider having more items here. I really just like more, see, there's that. Like the popcorn and the frozen yogurt and stuff like that. But I didn't. This is also utilizing the, I believe this came with the brats. So this is more for the brats. So gearing for the brats, you can probably guess what's next. The brat level. So this has some beautiful kind of mauve carpeting. And again, much Art Deco as we can. And I believe this is where, hold on. Yeah, those are premium. From here on, now this, I forgot to be like, they actually need to be Art Deco. because that's the style we're going for. Okay, so we have each room has a safe, a mini fridge, art deco side pieces, 2 end tables, the chest of drawers, the wardrobe, the case stand, a chair, the vanity, and then they have the luxury end, rest or bathroom stuff, and that we have 2 floors of, but we do need to change out these beds. So sorry to my cleaning staff. I think they're already on it. And the only thing I would do is I would have like the Mona Lisa, but I just don't have an extra million. Then we have a second restaurant, and up here we have 3 staff. Again, the same 6 tables. I think I'm gonna give spear covered charismatic. We'll do you. Okay. So yeah, this is just and then we've got like a little nook here for the staff to go get drinks. Level 20, we have a spa. So nice, beautiful. Same thing as down below. We also have a small sauna over here. Showers and toilet. You can still hear that bass from the bar. And then we get up to the upper crust here, where we have Steven Spielberg coming to join us. And we have, who is this? Duke Charles of Congiert. And these are all in the Art Deco designs. These are taking up about half of the space. They have a Statue of Liberty, the gramophone, basically every amenity that I could squeeze in here. I probably do need to have some kind of a picture. We could do... What do we have? We can do one of that and one of... There we go. And then we can just do... There we go. I do have a little bit of space that I could put something down. It's just a matter of what would I put? We also have... I guess I shouldn't have put that up quite so readily. Oh, that's what I had up there. And yeah, still have a few things that I'm adding in because when I left this alone and let them put it in, I did not. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we can just put this. I'm fine with that. Oh, no, and we'll put that there. And run that there. Hold on. Those can both go. Okay. So this piece can go here. This piece can go here. Yeah. I only thought I was finished. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do I've already got that one in there. Okay. Yeah, so we have pretty identical bathrooms. Yeah, this one's got the mirror there, that one's got the mirror there. That's fine. And then the final, this is the penthouse suite. It has a huge bathroom right here. We could actually put in a second tub. There we go. Yeah, so we got 2 tubs in here. And then we have a piano, the dollar horse, the grizzly rugs. We managed to fit in the bowl. This is another item that you get. I forget where you get it. Yeah, for getting 5 stars. Statue of Liberty, some bookcases, the knotted gun, the gramophone, several seating options. Here's the case stand. I put that there because we've got the... Should we do that? The TV right there. So you walk in, you have this lovely picture. And then you have to this side, kind of a little... You have the safe, mini fridge, your wardrobe, a vanity, your mirror, which I found out there's a second one that is tilted, access to the complete ensuite bathroom. And then over here you have kind of like a little fun area with the piano and stuff. So that is 24 levels. And I believe we can send our guys home, finally. So, this has been New York, the Sandbox of Hotel Architect. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time.